Baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Indiana taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burns.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. On the corner for a strike. And this one is off and running. Just missed.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
Nope.
I feel like I've heard
That's
that
inside.
one.
And that one handled on to first.
Out.
One up, one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. That's in for a strike.
Fans come to the
0-1's the
ballpark
count.
to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
In the air, right field, Acuna. He's got it. 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Chase Utley. Utley goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup. Usually a second baseman, but today he's starting at first. The 1-0.
Well, not too big of an adjustment. He's been on the same side of the field as the first baseman. Now just kind of moving over there and gets an opportunity to see what his range is to his right.
2 outs. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field. And he just couldn't keep that one fair.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side.
Come on.
That ends the frame. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting this one, Eric School.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think that...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. First
that's down.
Just misses. That's downstairs and outside.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Hunter running hard to get it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one ripped. Hunter makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman.
I like it when you shake it like that.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Just
outside.
missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he gets Bregman. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Burns back to work. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Remember, Burns won the Cy Young Award in 2021, but in 2019, he pitched 49 innings and had an ERA just under 9. And it was at that point that he ditched his four-seam fastball and ended up going with that cut fastball that has been such a crucial pitch for him. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. That catches the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Piazza fires to first,
He's
and it
out.
beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Torrey Hunter getting ready to hit.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Fires over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. Ketel Marte leads the yard. It's 2-0. Here's Francisco Lindor. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
Delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
1 ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. Check
2
swing,
balls,
and that's
2
a ball.
strikes.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
We got full
That's
count.
down and in. Got him looking for the K. So up next, Nick Kurtz. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate.
That's ball
Doesn't come
2.
naturally for most hitters.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one finds the zone. That's strike
2
one.
balls, 1
Nasty
strike.
2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one hammered center field. Hunter makes his way towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Piazza. And the first
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an
1
early
and 1.
lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2
2
outs,
balls, 1
still
strike.
lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him
2-2
another
the
breaking
count.
ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
3.
Oh, that's a strikeout. On to the 3rd inning, and now Nick Kurtz. First
Nope,
pitch,
that's a
and
ball.
it just misses.
That's a good
Ball
pitch
1,
there.
no strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you
I got a
swing
ball,
at it,
1 strike.
hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on
Got
first
him.
for the out. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
That
Ball,
one missing
inside.
Late with the swing there. 1 out,
1 ball,
base is empty.
2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Otani at the plate with 2
0-1's
away.
the count.
Swings through that one. That misses
Inside,
the zone.
ball 1.
And 1-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball,
Neto,
2
the
strikes.
runner at first with 2 gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
And there's a ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. As we go to the last of the third, here's Shohei Ohtani. That one in triple digits.
You can never
0-1.
say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. So taking in Carlos Beltran. Scoop will throw to first.
No, he's in
Ohtani
there.
back in. And now he steps off the rubber. Only one more disengagement left after that move.
Make it count.
Runner on the go. It's
Counts
a pitch
1-0.
out. High left. No throwing. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Ohtani pulls that one down. Runner tags to second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out looking his first time. Sliced hard but foul. That's
Off the
inside.
plate, ball 1.
And the count even 1-1. Now
That's
one
ball
miss.
2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
1 away with a runner at third. That
Full
just
count.
misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Hunter flying after this one. And he makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. In comes the runner from third, and they're up by 3. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ohtani sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that out of the fourth. And now the first baseman, Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets under and pops it up. Marte makes the grab, 1 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ohtani on his way over, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Ketel Marte digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
He's out.
And he has thrown. And we're back, ready to go, bottom four. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. And a foul ball.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played it 4
0-2 is
runs
the count.
already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That
One
one
ball,
in the dirt.
two
Gonna count
strikes.
1 and 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Two
And
balls,
the next pitch is
2
way
strikes.
outside. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And it remains 2 and 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
One of the better
0-1's the
pitches
count.
he's thrown in this game, but he just hasn't been able to do it enough, unfortunately. You know, he could be getting a feel for that slider, though, so maybe that's something he can build off of.
Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
And a count 1 and 2. That's
Ball
inside.
inside.
Just
3 and
missing
2.
there. And it's a full count. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
A lot of
0-1.
times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Tosses
Out.
across the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. Pitch
Inside,
misses
ball 1.
inside, and it's 1-0. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the
I
top
got 1
of the
ball,
list.
1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Kurtz batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Cracks his bat, pops him up. Bregman is under it. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter, struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This is one of
0-1's
those
the count.
situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's
Ball,
going
that's
to
off
be
the
hit
plate.
extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Ohtani sizes this one up, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And there are 2 outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
That one hammered left field. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So he goes yard to left. And they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. Ohtani
Ball,
up to
that's
him for
inside.
the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time.
He's out.
So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Roger Lemon.
Now this is in the air down the line. Ohtani. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ball 1
1-0.
there.
Hey.
1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Way back there. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. Beltram
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Carter on the move towards foul ground. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Acuna now. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Inside. And
That's
it's
inside.
1-1. Slider
2-1.
misses outside. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 the count.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. Burns back to work. And that's
Hey.
in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That
Ball,
one misses.
that's down.
1 ball, 1 strike. On the
Hey.
inside corner for a strike. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So up next, Chase Utley. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but
Ball,
they
that's
should
inside.
be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's down
That's
and
ball
in.
2.
2 down, nobody on.
2
And we're
balls,
the top
no
half of the
strike.
6th.
Ball, that's out.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hey.
A swing and a miss, and that's
3
strike
balls,
1.
1 strike.
The right-hander
Ball
gives
4.
up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Marte,
Nope,
up
that's
for the
inside.
3rd time here, watches that one miss. Next offering is fouled back. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that
Ball,
one missing
down.
low. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. 1 for 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next pitch is
Outside,
outside.
that's a ball.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one fouled off. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Down the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And they get Bregman for the out. Ketel Marte will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-2. Lindor at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Started to swing, held up. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-2. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. 0-2 in this one. Swing and a miss. That one at
0-1's the count.
1-0-1. With a move
Safe,
to first.
he's good.
Carter back in on a dive. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
The next
Too high.
offering misses.
Ball.
And the count's even at 2. Goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Nick. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Clayton Kershaw.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Some high G's for strike 3. So digging in, Evan Carter. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that
0-1's
fastball
the
right
count.
by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swings and misses.
0-2 is the
And it's
count.
nothing in 2.
Did he
Takes the
go?
swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. 1-2 now. And there's
Ball
the ball.
2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. Zach Neto digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Brings it in, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Rebels where it's at, we gotta hit it up. Everybody favors, we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
This group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Next
1 ball,
offering way
2
upstairs.
strikes.
Up the middle, on the run, throw to first.
Got him.
Nicely done for the out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And a curve drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's
Oh,
off
that's
the
in.
inside corner, and that is ball 1. Ground ball right side, Marte. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Ronald Acuna Jr. now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Here we go.
2 outs. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough.
Runner on the go.
Inside
Pitch
ball.
misses inside. No, he's safe. Runner at second, 2 down. You're the bottom of the 7th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. Clemens makes the catch, and that will end the inning. And we're back. And now Shohei Ohtani.
The right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offer is in for a strike. To third. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. Gets off a throw. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Utley in
Ball,
the box
that's in.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings and misses. Now he's in
1
a
ball,
1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
That one down the line. Bregman to first. That's out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Rob Mann.
In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one in triple digits.
One way to make a guy
I got
real
one ball, one
uncomfortable at
strike.
the plate is pound him inside with good
That's a ball.
velocity. They're doing that right here.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one is
3-2.
upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the
Runner,
zone.
runner.
Runner takes off,
Ball
and
four.
ball
Take
4
your base.
to a board.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Hurts.
All
Now at
one's
the
the
plate
count.
as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Down
1
and
ball,
in, moved his
2
feet.
strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. And first offering is fouled off. That one
That's a ball.
missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Marte around third. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. The bases all loaded up. Mike Piazza will hit next. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. That one's
Ball, that's
upstairs,
high.
ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take,
Ball 2.
knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Marte at third. Lindor over at second. Carter at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani, on the outside corner for a strike. It's
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's a ball.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
3.
And a swing and a miss. And he's ready. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
They say you win.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's been
0-2.
aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. First pitch swinging.
It might be time to
0-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Kershaw is just 1 strike away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kershaw deals. Got it.
Three.
And that'll do it. 7-2.
El chamaquito de Brooklyn, eso,
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Seoul going up against Louisiana. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And our pitcher in this game, Clayton Kershaw.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball, catch inside.
Just missed. Ranging into the alley. One up, one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Kershaw
Inside,
measures
ball one.
6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Headed towards the corner. Beltran makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Breaking
Nope,
ball
that's inside.
And that's ball 1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And 1-2.
He normally does damage on
1
that
ball,
pitch in
2
that
strikes.
location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And
That's
now
a ball.
2-2. Check
3 balls,
swing. Did
2
he
strikes.
go? No, he didn't. That's a walk.
Ball
Went
4.
with
That
another
pitch is low.
changeup and missed the spot. 2 outs, runner at first. And now
Runner,
a chance
runner.
for Acuna runs.
Counts 1-0.
There's a ball.
No, he's safe.
Saved. Acuna stands at second with 2 gone. This
Ball,
is
that's
again
outside.
5 in a row.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Kershaw the 2-1. And that
That's
one
out.
just missed off the outside edge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, trouble.
Hey,
Check swing, and he went full count now.
we got a full count.
Runner at
3-2.
second, 2 down. Cut on and miss, and it's a strike. And here is Carlos Beltran. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Inside,
Nope, that's off the plate.
just
Ball 2.
missed.
Hey.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And now 3-1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Nope, that's
That
down.
one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a leadoff walk. Here's Ketel Marte.
Runner!
Runner on the move. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one down. So up next, Jose Ramirez. And that
Ball
one
1.
upstairs, ball 1.
This is one
Ball
of those
1, no
situations
strike.
the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Save.
He's in there.
And now second and third with one gone.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just
Ball,
blasted
that's
it
off the
through the
plate.
infield.
Francisco Lindor stands in now, looks at that one inside. So
Ball,
2 balls
down.
and no strikes. And another
Inside, ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that'll
That's
load
ball
the
4.
bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Hey.
Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Knowing
balls,
that
2
the pitcher
strikes.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you
Into center. Dives. Can't get it. Base hit. 1 runs in.
good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
No balls, 2 strikes. Nope.
Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To short, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. All set for the start of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Looked pretty good
0-2
as
is the
far as
count.
being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he held up. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Hey! Strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 0-2 now. Just
Ball
misses
one.
the mark outside the zone.
1 ball,
Really
2 strikes
good
to
take,
count.
especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
Tied up here in the early going. And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Coming home. The tying run comes around from first.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. As soon as that one shot off his...
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Ramirez, the next to hit. Outside
Ball, that's
to the
out.
breaking ball. Profar on second. Beltran at first, 2 out of the inning.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs.
3 balls,
In
1
the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Kershaw fires. And now it's filled
2.
up.
3-2.
Got him looking. That's a strike. They're the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Kershaw back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're
0-1.
looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch in the
Ball,
dirt.
that's down.
And count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. And
Ball,
that
that's
just
outside.
misses. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Profar now. Strike 1. Profar, who hails from Curacao.
0-1's the count.
Same place that produced Andrew Jones. This to center field. Beltran coming on. Pulls it in after a long run. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hit in the air left field. Carter under this one. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He reached out a walk his first time. First
Nope.
pitch just
That's inside.
misses. That's to
Foul.
3rd, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Throws to first
He's
in
out.
time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now, Shea Langoliers struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
0-1.
right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Missed
Ball.
with a changeup. 1-1. Not in
No,
time.
he's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
One gone
Ketel
runner at first. An
Marte.
outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Langoliers leads off first with one away. And misses
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Ball! That
Well, if
pitch is
nothing
out.
else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-0 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, one away. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for
No,
second.
ball 4.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First
Now
and
batting,
second,
the
one
shortstop,
out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Just
Ball, that's just
missed.
out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball.
Just missed.
2-0.
And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Hurts. Now in the box.
0-1's
Comes
the
up
count.
empty with a swing there. Right through
Hey,
there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to
No
make
ball,
a pitch
2
that's going to
strikes.
produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's
Inside, ball 1.
Now 1-2. Carter makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. Just
Inside ball.
missed. Lindor on the move. Yeah, that's fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Outside
That's ball
low,
2.
and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Runner on the go again. Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jurickson Profar. Profar gets a piece there.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And
Ball 1.
that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
Ball,
is
that's low.
downstairs. 2-2. That one
Full count.
just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one 95 to finish him off. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
gets to third. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Jose Ramirez. That's out to center field. Beltran brings it in for the third. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Carlos Beltran. He's goal for one.
Now pitching. WS Player
just missed. Scooble goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Inside,
that's inside.
100, and the count is 1-1. That's
inside. Ball 2.
Ramirez leads off first with one away. And that is in for a strike. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner on the goal. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add a pair. It's 8-1. 1 out, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting
No
with
balls,
2
2
strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Wants his first time.
Francisco Lindor.
That one
Off the
drifts
plate, ball
inside.
one.
Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland.
Hey!
A guy with some serious power and an
I
excellent
got one ball,
defender.
one strike.
Kershaw deals. And
Hey!
strike two.
Well, he went
One
inside a
ball,
couple of times,
two
and
strikes.
now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That's a laser base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Oh, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per
Now,
Ubaldo Jimenez takes over on the mound.
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Carter puts it away for the out. Here's the center fielder. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Beltran snags it for the second out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz struck out swinging his first time. Slider right there.
Well, strike one is so critical
0-1's
in
the
a bat
count.
like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
1-1.
That missed inside. And now it's even 1-1. Lindor off of first with two away. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Profar climbs in on that left side. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Two on,
0-1.
two outs. Swings and misses.
Two.
And it's 0-2.
No balls, two strikes.
Squirts away from Langoliers. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and two strikes. And that's
Ball
way
two.
high. And the count is even 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. First and second, two down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Safe.
Profar beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. Evan Carter digs in now. Popped up. Marte makes the catch. And the inning is over. Here's Francisco Lindor. Scooble back to work. Lindor was
that's
born in
inside.
Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Marte throws to first in time, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Check swing to the first pitch, look down to third, didn't go. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Missing inside, 1-0.
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. There's a reason they include runners left on base in the box score. It matters a ton, and we're seeing the impact of that again today. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beltran makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Langoliers gathers, goes to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. And now, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Langoliers down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Jerks and Profar getting ready to hit.
You got this.
Profar gets a piece there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No
Two
balls,
really
2
good
strikes.
back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter
Ball
off. He can go
inside.
anywhere he wants.
In plenty of time to first. Profar is out. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a good eye there.
That's inside.
Lindor.
Let's go, get out
Whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 9-1. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the count. Ball. That's inside.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball.
No fair
2
right
strikes.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now Shea Langoliers swinging a foul straight back.
Runner.
2 outs. Acuna runs.
Nope, outside.
Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. And now it's going to be Francisco Lindor. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy,
0-1.
he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off, you'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And it's fouled away. And now the
1-1.
count is even. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the center fielder. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was a rip. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Hurts.
0-1's
At
the count.
plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Ketel Marte now at the plate. And that's
a
counted
ball.
away.
Counts 1-0.
Now pitching, Roger Clemens.
Hauls it in, 1 away. Now at the plate,
Now
Francisco
batting, the
Lindor.
shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And a Ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ball
And
one.
ball one. Makes the catch, inning over. So now the DH spot, Jurickson Profar. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Strike two. And they'll do it again. Just a weak fly ball this time. Acuna on the run. But the second baseman calls him off. And there's one away. So up next, Evan Carter. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
And it's 1-0. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Made him pay for that one. It's 9-2. Digging in, Carlos Beltran. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. That's down
Ball
and
one.
in. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Marte slings the
Got
first
him.
in time. 2 outs, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Int'l Marte. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
And that's ruled a swing. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. Tap foul to plate. Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to
0-2.
use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's
Ball,
inside.
that's off the plate.
Going to count 1 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The other way, Lindor. Low throw.
Safe, he's
and
good.
He's safe.
The bat, number 10.
So a man at first. And here is Jurickson Profar. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Carter on at first. Nobody out. And there's the strike.
Runner!
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Inside, ball one.
He's out. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That split is a
0-1.
pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss with the splitter, and it's and now Jose Ramirez. Jimenez back to work. Hard on the ground to first. Kurtz
He's
steps
out.
on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Now batting.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Lindor.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
The
looking
catcher,
for
number
right there.
3.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good
0-1's the count.
approach paying off.
Swings and
Two.
misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Here's the center fielder. First
No,
pitch misses.
inside.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. That's off the
Inside, ball
inside
one.
corner. Ball one. High fly ball out to center field. Moving under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Foul ball there. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one, is a strikeout. Now here is Shea Langoliers. And there's a foul ball. And a
Ball
curve
one.
is down and in. Lindor sends it to first, and that is that. Nick Kurtz digs in now, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And
Nope.
that misses.
That's inside.
And that is ball one. And he swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3
I got a ball, 1
strikeouts
strike.
already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Next is the designated hitter, Jurickson
Designated hitter.
0 for 3 in this one.
Profar.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. And now Evan Carter. fouled off to the right. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Move first. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Now the number 2 hitter, Ketel Marte. Eric Gagne gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have
Ball
the same
inside.
intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
A swing and a miss.
1 ball,
and
1
that's
strike.
1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Offensive
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Seoul taking on New York. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
All right, ready to go here. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
Acuna runs.
Ball one.
Pitches low.
Counts 1-0.
Throws. Save. Piazza too late with that one. Runner at second. Nobody out. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball.
See if you can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Ball
heading to count
inside.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Backed
3-2.
off the plate that time. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across the first. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Utley, the next to hit. And
Ball
the first pitch
inside.
misses for ball 1. And
No,
another ball.
inside.
That one ripped. hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. Just
Off the plate, ball 1.
inside edge. That one inside.
That's
ball
inside.
2.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. And here is Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
In.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. And out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Francisco
Inside, ball
Lindor,
1.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch
Inside, ball 2.
And it's 2-0. Jimenez, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it
Ball,
seems
that's off
that
the
way.
plate.
You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch.
No, that's
They're
in.
not
Ball
trusting their
4.
stuff. He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And a pitch. That's
Hey,
in there.
2.
0-2 now. Well, he's been
No
good for the
balls,
most
2
part.
strikes.
Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe
Ball 1.
refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their...
3.
And he couldn't hold back. He's bottom of the first, and now the short. Shortstop Jimmy Rollins. Misses
Ball, that's inside.
And that's ball 1. Foul ball. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 down, base is empty. That
1 ball,
not
1
close.
strike.
1-1.
Here you go.
Schwarber tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. The 1-2. And that's
Nope.
downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Beltran. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Beltran, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this
Ball
lineup.
1.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2. And there's
Nope.
the ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Kurtz right there to make the grab. And that is that. Top of the second.
Leading
Now the
off
left
for the
fielder,
Olympians,
Evan
the left
Carter.
fielder, Evan Carter.
You got this.
Jimenez back to work. Ball
Inside
1
ball.
on a pitch inside. That one pushed to the left and foul. Off the
That's
plate,
outside.
2 balls and a strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again.
Oh, and a great stop. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there. And now the DH, Jurickson Profar. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Carter aboard here at first with nobody out. Jimenez
He's safe.
keeping an eye on him. Now
Ball
one
two.
miss. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is
2-1.
a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2
I
balls,
guess you throw it
2
that
strikes.
hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and it's gone. A monster shot to right. It's 5-zip. So the lineup flips over. Live from Bristol Motor Speedway, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Seoul taking on New York. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Corbin Burns.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Ready to go now? Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And
That's inside.
The inside edge. And we are underway. And a foul ball. The pitch. Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
Man,
One ball,
I'm excited
two
to get to
strikes.
watch Burns work today. He knows how to dominate lineups and how to pile up strikeouts throughout the game. You know, Boog, a big reason for that success is the slider he has. It's one of the best in baseball.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Late swing, foul to the left. Now
Off the
1-1.
plate, ball one. That's a ball.
Missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Beltran on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of
No
the
balls,
zone.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And
Ball
misses
in.
inside. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Beltran makes the catch for the out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Bautista. Handles,
Got
throws to
him.
first. They get the out on Acuna. Now here is Rod Carew. First
Ball,
pitch,
that's off
and
the plate.
It just misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Line to left.
Nope.
And
Foul ball.
foul ball. That
Ball.
one inside.
That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Next
3
pitch
balls,
inside.
2 strikes.
And now 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Jazz tosses
Out.
to first. 3rd out. And that ends. And we're back.
Leading
Second
off
inning
for the
set to
Elite,
go
the catcher,
at the plate. Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
Let's go now.
Langoliers will handle the catching duties in this one. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
one
1.
misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
And first offering is fouled off. Here we go. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Oh, he gloved it.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make the play.
Francisco Lindor at the plate
Oh,
with
1's
2
the count.
away, swings through that one. Carew, long run, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there, it's gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now the first baseman, Ted Simmons. That flips the corner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff
0-1.
home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got it swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And now he steps off the rubber. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Langoliers down to first with it. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Evan Carter. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swings through that.
Talk about tying a guy
0-2
up.
is the
That
count.
was ugly.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Leadoff
He's
hitter
out.
gone in the third. And the batter now, Evan Carter. First
Nope.
pitch misses.
Outside.
Just
Inside
missed.
ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And
Ball three.
downstairs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now batting
Ball
Jurickson
inside.
Profar. And it's up. Man at
1-1.
first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. And it falls. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to
0-1.
it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 2 on, 1 out. 3. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases though. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Carew tosses to first,
He's out.
and that is the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here is Zach Neto. Burns back to work.
Aye.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Profar now. First
Inside,
pitch
ball
just
1.
misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
That's a ball.
Big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
That's
Full
down and in.
count.
He gets there with the slide, gathers and throws, and
Got
very
him.
nicely done for the out. Now, Carlos Beltran, wide to center his first time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs. Struck him out looking. And we're back. Now at the plate, Eric Davis. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it is out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bautista
Ball
takes
inside.
the ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back. Acuna makes the grab. That's out number 2. And now it's Frankie
Now batting,
Lindor.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Upstairs. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
One
Guess he
ball,
was
one
out front
strike.
that time. Carew makes his way towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, and now Ronald Acuna Jr. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters
0-1.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike
0-2.
zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. And he beats it. He's safe.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels.
Acuna runs.
Count
They
1-0.
pitch out.
And as a
No, he's in there. Safe.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Sends it to
He's
first.
out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, there it looked like the batter was trying to bunt for a base hit, and as he got thrown out, the
Now
runner
batting,
advanced.
third
So he's going to get credit with the sac bunt. You know, there's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes.
Ball,
He gets
that's in.
really angry when that happens.
Ramirez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Runners at the corners
Now
here.
batting,
1
first
away.
baseman.
And now the first baseman, Ted Simmons. Inside.
Nope, that's
And
inside.
it's 1-0.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground. Get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up
1-1.
in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Lindor. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Let's go!
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times,
That ball's foul.
and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Punch him out.
Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. Pretty nice play.
You're
there.
out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Carter
Ball,
stands
that's
in
inside.
here, leaves that one off the inside.
And on the
That's
mound,
ball
you know,
two.
confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Profar climbs in on that left side. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball
Ball.
1 there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Profar measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
You can do it. Let's go.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone. Runner
1-0.
at second, 2 down. We're at the top of the 5th. And fouled off. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one
that's
extra
inside.
base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
On the ground to third, Bautista slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter, went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This
0-1's
game
the
has been
count.
so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for
Nope.
success, but
That's
you
inside.
can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope.
And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter,
2 balls,
you've got to look
2
up in
strikes.
the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Langoliers gathers,
He's out.
throws to first, and it's in. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Burns back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And now
Ball
it's
1.
even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that
Nope,
one
that's
is
off the plate.
inside.
Ball 2.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hit 97 on the go.
0-1.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2.
No
Pretty
ball,
good
2
as far as
strikes.
being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where he's located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And that
Inside, ball
one is
1.
inside ball 1.
So a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that's a fair ball.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to
0-1's
get
the
him into
count.
motion.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Jerks and Profar. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
Now
something he can
batting,
handle.
the
Once
center
you get the
fielder.
ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Line drive and a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits.
The right
Showed a
fielder,
willingness to
number
drive that pitch the
13,
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get
Ball
deep,
in.
took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see
One
other
ball,
guys
two
doing
strikes.
anything, what you can do is become a little too...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1. On the corner for a strike, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
1 ball,
In
2
the dirt.
strikes.
No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. 1-2 here. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. There's one.
Got him.
What
That's an
a
out.
double play that was. Inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Francisco Lindor.
Now pitching. Billy Wagner.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1. One ball,
Inside,
one
almost
strike.
got him.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses, gets a strikeout. So digging in, Nick Kurtz has grounded out a couple of times. In the
Ball,
first
that's
pitch,
outside.
misses for ball 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt.
Throw pulls
He's safe.
him off the bag, and he's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Jurickson Profar. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the
At
count.
the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Check
1 ball,
swing, no
2
appeal.
strikes.
That's
No,
off the inside
inside.
corner, and that's ball 2. And there's the
3-2.
ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And they're all
Ball.
loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the box now, take strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball.
That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one
2
almost
balls,
got
1
him.
strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Yeah.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch.
3.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one's
Counts
upstairs,
1-0.
ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses
That's
the
ball
zone. 2-1. Kurtz on third. Carter at second. Profar on at first with 2 down.
Nope.
That misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Acuna has it sized up. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's... Morahome on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Beltran makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Ben Simmons.
Number 23.
2 in this one.
Simmons.
And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1.
offering.
Aye.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Inside,
Ball, that's in.
just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
We got
Just
full
missed.
count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Kurtz takes it to the
He's
bag,
out.
steps on first, and it's out number 2. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Up the middle. To first.
No, he's out.
Number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis.
Number 26.
And
Ball,
off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. That was triple digits.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
What do you got?
Swing, appeal to first. No, he held up.
The count's full.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. 1 for 3. The break
Ball, that's
misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
One cutting but
We
missing
got 2
down
balls,
low.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
Inside
Just
ball.
off the inside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
A little off run there as he swings through it.
Full count. 3-2.
Carew throws to first
He's
in
out.
time, and that quickly 2 away. So up next, Jose Bautista, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Looks like he wants the signs again.
Let's go!
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. It's in and out of his glove.
Now batting, shortstop Francisco
Go
Lindor.
ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3 in this one.
If you're a base runner,
Ball
you've
1.
got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that
2 balls,
skips in the
1
dirt.
strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the
2 balls,
trajectory,
2
get
strikes.
yourself into scoring position.
Digits on that last. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Short bunt and missed it. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. So digging in, Zach Neto. In there, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the
inside.
ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on
Got
the drop,
him.
third strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Designated hitter, Jarek
Profar, the batter now as he swings and misses
0-1's
for
the
strike
count.
1. That one in there across the letters.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Chisholm on to first.
Out.
That's the inning. And we're back. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got
He's
him.
out.
One away on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. The throw. Save.
Safe. He's good.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Profile. Swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Swing and a
No
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
That's strike two.
The batter number 2.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Steps off, checks the runner at first. That
Off
one
the plate,
way
ball one.
inside.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
Did he go?
So the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No swing, just held it back there. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fought off foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. He picks up. Bottom 9, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Morejon back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw. Got him. Nice play.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Acuna now. Little chopper rolls foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Shami. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Seoul going up against Atlanta. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. That catches the zone for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
Here's pitch. 7 o'clock.
Next pitch
That's
is
a ball.
outside.
1-1.
And that's down. A base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really turned on that one down the
Back
line.
second.
That's a
The
spot
center
where there's
fielder,
pretty much
Carlos
never going to be a
Beltran.
defender, even with the shift on.
Now here is Carlos Beltran. In the dirt. That's in there. And now it's even 1-1. Break. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Come on, here we go.
Here's a 1-1. In the dirt. That misses
Ball.
the zone. Ball 3.
3-1.
And ball 4
Take your base.
to
Ball
aboard.
4.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
And now Eric Davis makes the grab, 1 down. Now Machado up here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch
Ball.
misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And Manny gets a piece. And that's moving quick. It's a strikeout. Jose Bautista will hit next. And the first
No,
pitch
that's it.
misses for ball one. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And this one looks like trouble. Bregman rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. In there safely.
Wastes no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Hee-haw!
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Runner at second, 2 down. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Digging in, Mike
That's
Piazza.
the ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one fouled off.
Hey, you got this.
Big swing and a miss.
It's amazing to look up
1-2.
and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Parker. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And a strike in there. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
0-2.
Right through there, got him. 1 down. Now here is Dave Parker. To third. Machado throws to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That's in, ball.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. Second inning set to go. Here's Profar now.
Jurickson. Profar.
Crochet back to work. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Profar gets a piece there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Parker hustling after it. And there's 1 down. And now it's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Bregman.
And that
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and gone! He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. First pitch,
No, ball.
just misses. Hard hit left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and Davis is retired. Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. Man at second. Kurtz. He's got it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and now Ketel Marte. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That clips the corner.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to pull hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Got him swinging. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one wrapped foul. One out, base is empty. Next offering,
One ball,
down
2
low
strikes.
and in the dirt. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Piazza fires the first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone
No
all
balls, 2
game.
strikes.
If hitters will chase it, that's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that
That's the
skips
ball.
in the dirt. And that's the strikeout looking. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the
1-0.
mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That's off
Ball.
the mark. Ball 2.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Come on, turn the double.
Crochet throws to first.
Oh,
and
hey.
he's back in safely. First pitch
Ball.
misses. Now one
That's a
missed.
ball.
Parker on the move. Squeezes it, and there's one away. And now here is Nick Kurtz. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Man at first, one away. That's hard hit on the line. Takes it in for the out. And there's two down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Piazza now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball
1 and 2 is the count.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bregman gets it to first. One up, one down. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor. Over to first.
Got him.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Jurickson Profar. Bregman handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back in Anaheim, now batting Jurickson Profar. Ripped to short. Throws to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the lead off man. Now it's Alex Bregman. That's inside. Bregman
Ball.
in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground. Marte
That's
throws
it
to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And
The
here
batter,
is
the
Carlos
center fielder,
Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
And the first
Ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the corner. In the air, right field. Parker makes his way towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see.
No, that
but I
missed.
think
That's a
they
ball.
have to.
Strike 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him.
Oh.
One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Sol going up against Uranus. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Corey Kluber. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway. And it's even up. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Inside corner for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And he takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one hammered left field. Reigns makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Eric Davis. Fought off foul. Yo one. That one fouled off. Swing, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, number 2. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Ramirez.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And big swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And
That's
there's
a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bautista makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Manny Machado. Kluber back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
Ball 1, no
so
strike.
Nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such
got
a
1
good
ball, 1
sinker.
strike.
As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the
Aye.
So now 1-2. And that one finds its way through. Here comes Machado around third. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Francisco
0-1's the
Lindor
count.
now at the plate as he swings through strike one. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. And now the DH, Nick Kurtz. On to first.
Got him.
Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, right center field. Beltran on the move. Drops into the glove. And that is... Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter.
He's going to have to make
0-1's
sure
the
that he
count.
stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see
0-2.
other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Let's see if he's
No
willing to
balls,
use the
2
whole
strikes.
field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's
Ball
off
1.
the mark, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Good
Nope,
eye
that's
right
off the
there.
plate. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's
We got full
outside.
count.
And the count is filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit in the air, center field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So up next, Tim Raines. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, Boog,
No
every
balls,
team
2
has
strikes.
a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Swings through that, and we're back on to the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. Profar gets a piece there. Profar handling the duties at first, 32 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Tapped softly on the ground. Marte whips it to first.
He's out.
And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count. That's a
Outside
ball.
low. 1-1.
Come on, Corey.
And a pitch.
Aye.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it kicks off the bag. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Liner, base hit. Around second is Bregman. Headed for the plate. The relay to third. The tag.
Right there. He's out.
But they do get a run. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
2.
He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Next
Ball.
offering upstairs. 2 down,
1 ball,
bases
2
empty, but
strikes.
1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just outside. 2-2. On the inside corner. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. And the first
Ball
pitch misses for ball 1. Popped up. Lindor calls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Profar climbs in on that left side. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Smoked on the ground a second. Bregman to first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one
Ball,
is
that
upstairs.
pitch is up.
Foul ball. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. Ramirez. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
Bautista.
And that
Nope,
one just
outside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
One of the better pitches he's
2
thrown
balls,
in this
1
game,
strike.
but he just hasn't been able to do it enough, unfortunately. You know, he could be getting a feel for that slider, though, so maybe that's something he can build off of.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Carter calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, bases
Now
empty.
the
And
shortstop,
here is Francisco Lindor. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2. See, strike. Bottom 4, now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez. That's
Ball.
down and away.
Well, these guys,
1-0.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of
1-1.
outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In the air, right field, Bautista calls it in, and there's one away. And now, Carlos Beltran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out.
Out.
2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Evan Carter. He was late there, strike one.
Oh, he's been
0-1's the
incredibly
count.
efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%.
Yeah.
That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him
0-2
to
is the
pitch
count.
well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Kluber back to work. And there's a foul ball. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Mike Piazza.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And
Nope.
another ball.
Outside.
And
Ball,
misses
that's in.
inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Check swing, called strike.
Counts full.
Kurtz on at first, nobody out. Carter. He's got it. 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. Slider right there.
Man, 91
0-1.
on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Profar gets a piece there. On the ground,
Nope.
right
Foul ball.
side. And it goes just foul. Ground ball right
Foul.
side. And foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. Just
No,
misses
inside.
the mark outside the zone.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. Foul ball there. Next
1
pitch,
ball,
a slider
2
that
strikes.
misses outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Beltran makes the grab, and there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Beltran pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So digging in, Eric Davis. Both 2 in this one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Slice down the right side. On the ground. First,
Got him.
1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Manny Machado.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And brings it in at the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Bautista, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-1.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. That one
Ball, that's
misses.
off the plate.
Ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
The rest of the lineup could
2
learn a
balls,
thing or
no
2
strike.
from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat
Inside
with a
ball.
2-0 count.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fouled off left side. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Bringing the
No balls,
cheese on
two
that
strikes.
Stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And the batter will be the shortstop. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the
Good
count.
pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
You got this.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Just
Ball
missed.
2.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one
3-2.
just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Man at first, nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz.
Nope,
and
that's
that
inside.
misses. Ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Knowing that the
One ball,
pitcher
one strike.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got
Outside,
to lay
that's a
off
ball.
pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Lindor aboard here at first with nobody out. Now
3-2.
close with that one, and the count's full.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Runner.
Lindor on the move. Beltran makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Now pitching. Spencer Strider.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Evan Carter. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Ripped on a line. Beltran makes the play. 2 away down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Profar, the batter now as he
0-1's
swings
the
and
count.
misses for strike 1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And
3.
down on strike. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. Flashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1-1 now.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Evan Carton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now pitching.
Adrian Morahome will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the
He's
dirt.
out.
Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. And the runner holds. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That's
Ball
off the inside
inside.
corner, and that's ball one. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit. Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2.
Raleigh.
Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And that is ball one. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike
I got
one.
1 ball, 1
Well,
strike.
that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. Ring.
Hey.
At the plate now as he chases after that
0-1's
one.
the count.
Out there to center. And that will fall. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 4.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Machado
Got
throws
him.
to first in time. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, Alex Bregman. 1 for 3. Strider back to work. That missed
Ball
by a
1, no
lot,
strikes.
and it's 1-0.
Now pitching. Raw. Ned.
And
2-0.
another ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him. That's a strikeout. Carlos Beltran will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Nen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. So 2 down now, and here is Eric Davis. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Unless
0-1.
he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now here is Jurickson Profar. Got it started a little too early. Strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Down Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him.
Oh.
One away on a drop third strike. Now it's the shortstop.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
That catches the top part of the zone.
0-1.
That's strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2
It
is the
might
count.
be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor slinging it
He's
to
out.
first in time.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up.
No
That was
balls, 2
ugly.
strikes.
That one lifted to left. Davis should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Down the third baseman, Manny Machado. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The batter, the right fielder,
Runner in scoring
Jose
position. No outs.
Bautista.
And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Ball.
In the dirt. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Gone. That one felt good. It's 6-2. Here's Francisco Lindor. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Beltran under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Nen, a
1-0.
righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. Big swing and a miss.
Just a little too
1-1.
quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Beltran has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 down. 2 down, base is
The batter,
empty.
the
Here's the
catcher,
catcher,
Alejandro
Alejandro Kirk, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball center field, Beltran. And puts the squeeze on that one. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the 9th. Now here is Carlin.
Now pitching.
Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
Strike one. Swing and a
2.
miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss at 100
0-1.
miles an hour. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win